Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmile2. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. If it's feel free to leave a dislike, and tell me why. Either way, hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get in this. Let me check this out real quick. Check. Yep, we good. That's bad. Voice bad. Correct. Drink. Alright. More Hytale today. Maybe I should go take. Alright, come on, load. It just does not want to load. I swear. There it goes. Let's go real quick. Alright, continuing where we left off. I'm gonna try and build up as much of the tower, or not tower, the gatehouse as I can today, I think. Because I do want to actually probably do the farm, even though it's further down on the list, technically. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Nope, it's gonna take a minute. Alright. There we go. Oh, there's a pigeon! Hello, pigeon! Did you get stuck? Hello! Let's go away. He's gonna be far too far away. I wanted to catch him and make him, Oh, I still have a chance. It's running. It doesn't want to be a pet in my house. Fair enough. I'm still determined to try for a second at least. I can't go anywhere. Got it. No. What? How does it? I heard it get caught. I will catch you. We won't catch you. Should have been faster, I guess. Perfect. What? How? I even heard it that time. Way too far away. This pigeon isn't really made to live in the wild, I don't feel like. If the other birds can fly, this one can't. You know what? We'll just let it die. It did deserve its fate. I tried. I tried so hard. Yeah, I don't care enough. Weird, though. Alright, so... yeah, I do want to... build the thing. Oh, I have this. So I want to kind of decide the size for a little bit here. You see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feels a little bit short. Yeah, no, it feels very short actually. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's very big, but I think it would do the job. And yeah, we're just gonna do the same cross-section thing with each of these. Kind of like that for this. Then we'll do the same thing for the one below here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm just about right. And then I'd have to do the one on the other side as well. Oh, which one? This one? This is up 3. I need to get more ash bar. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is at the right spot. I think that would do it. And what I think I want to do is I want to have each section in here curve upward and, if you will, so that it has like a peak, I guess. But then the outside is like that. I think that'll do once I've finished filling in the last one. Boom. Ow. I do need food, actually, now that I think about it. I do have food. Yum. I really need to get the farm. I just need to get the farm going so that we have enough wheat and sunflowers preferably as well to kind of really start getting somewhere. I should have ash in here to finish up the last section. Alright, and probably the other stuff as well. So... alright. Do that. Alright. Do... hop up. Herbs. Maybe this isn't the spot to do this. Yeah. Sorry, I felt the sneeze. It's just like trying not to. Alright. Yeah, for the basic structure, before we get into anything else, that's how I think I want to do this. Ow. Still not sure how I do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The sneezes. The only problem is it doesn't really match, I guess. Although, if we start from here... I'll have to find a way back up, but it's fine. Ironically, I feel like instead of having it there, I'd rather have... I didn't really want to do it because I thought it would look funky, but I think I am going to... do this. That way this does in fact all match up for one. But for two, it feels more natural, I guess. I did consider adding the things on this up, but I think adding the first part of the ceiling here will be good. As such. Do that like that. I'll do the same thing on this side. Oh, you know what? I should have... I just thought of this. I need a way back up, but I think I could just put this here and I'll just jump back up. But I think what I want to do... I'm going to do this on both sides and everything. To give it more, I guess, of a look to it. It would also kind of suit it. It's not going to work. Quite tall enough. Yeah. Alright, so I want to do here and here, I think, as well. You see, how does this look from the outside? Obviously, it'll have like a ceiling to it as well. I'm gonna move this a second, but there. Okay. Ow. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go sleep, I guess. All right. Yeah. Still not sure about that one. I don't even have a shield of any kind or weapon on me. I'm gonna go around. Crap, 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 crap to bed. We sleep. And hope we're fast enough. Because, you know, what can you do? That was just Reggie. Okay, it sounded like he went back down. Alright, did I hear another one come out? Or maybe get put back up, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, great. Just patiently waiting. It should be close. Yeah. Okay, we're through. We're through. Whoa. Now we hope that nothing stayed spawned. I think it sounded like it went all back, but I'm just checking to be sure. I don't really want to deal with skellies. Okay, looks good. I mean, yeah. The thing is, like, the frustrates me is, like, I wouldn't mind if this place had skellies, because then, you know, I could know where they were when I first came in. But it didn't. So it does frustrate me because of the spawning. Oh, you know what? I need to go grab a few more pieces I just remembered I would like to have. Trying to decide how I want to do this. Alright, so... Actually, I already turned some of this into this. I do want to start with some of this just to see how that looks on top. It should look okay. I'm trying to decide how I want that part to look because I don't know. Alright. So... Oh, this is gonna make things complicated. I'll do it on the other side. Both sides work just fine for this, and yeah, even though I was thinking initially I'd do it on this side, I just remember this is my way up. I can't do that. So I have to do it here. Alright, how does that look? Oh, but if I added that could work. So then we would have... Let me do this side because it's the side I can go up. If I was to put this, say... Oh, but then that doesn't look right because that should be... Well, we have the polished smooth brick. Let's just do it as a full block. That way that is like that. And then I'd pull probably out one more. Have it feel smooth. But if I do that, I don't have to worry about this. Because you're not going to see this anyway. Hey guys, I'm going to be right back. Sorry. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. Just... Yeah. I'm fighting with stuff. Okay. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, as I was saying before that, yeah, I think I want to do that. That'll look good. We'll have this be on the outside so you won't see that. The pylon's gonna be there, but I think that's fine now that I'm thinking about it, because it'll just basically be a hole, if you will. And it's easier than having to figure out how to make it work out. That hurt. No one was thought though. Alright, yeah, because then you could just have this be like this here. And on the side, it just goes like this. Alright. So doing the same thing here. Alright, yeah. And then just do that like that, do that like that. That. Uh, I kind of like the idea of putting something here, but I don't know what. Maybe something like this. Doesn't work. I mean, it can work, but not there. That. Let's just pull out some dirt real quick. But I can refill or fill it in proper, but I don't know. Let's see how that would look. Yeah, I think that could be pretty cool. Realistically speaking. Do something similar on the other side, and yeah, we got a pretty good option there. Alright, I'm gonna need quite a few blocks for this, though. I guess I didn't make any actual slabs, but that's not bad, because that means this can actually be looked at as it is. Although it didn't... yeah, because it's 6 across, this is why. Do the same thing on the other side, and then we're good to go. It'll feel a lot less, I did think of doing, like, but, I mean, I think it looks fine. Ish. I might do more with it, but I don't know. Alright, so... do this like this. Realizing, I think I just... well, no, I didn't, because I could just get up from here anyway. It's fine. How to get the idea of the size of this in here? I mean, the irony is we can go up to this. 3, and then just have like a small section up here. 1, 2, 3. Just have like a small second floor like that. I don't know. So what I would probably do here is have a line there across that top part. And we actually could just use the regular craft slab for that section. Just a little bit. Like so. I don't know. Or maybe that doesn't get to be a window on the second floor. That could... yeah. No second floor on the second one on the window. Can we hop up? Oh, I could totally hop there if I was more careful about it. So we can hop to there. Oh, I just messed that up. Alright. And I'd probably do the same thing on the other side, and then that'll look fine. That will cover for the most part. I think. It's a bit wrong. It felt right, but it was wrong. I forgot how I did it. Alright. And then just each side like that. And we got it all. Other than the one spot that I'm not doing yet, but that's fine. I probably need even more ash wood, but I can get more. It's fine. It's fine. Yeesh. So, up. 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 Alright. There. That hurt. I'll have some way to get up to the second floor at some point. It's fine. I can do it just like this. Okay. I'm so glad I was on this side. And then this side. Yeah. Still hurt, but not as bad. And then the front section will be easy enough to get through and do. Ironically, because of how I'm doing things, I almost want to just release to this side. I can get over to this side still. I can do the side last. That's not gonna really work. But I could get from the top. There is that. I'm gonna need even more ash, but I already kind of knew that. But look at how it's built so far. I feel like it's pretty good. The problem's gonna be the roofing of the two buildings. Unfortunately, I have to think that one through. Although maybe what I do, again, it'll be uncomfortable, but you know what? It's just sleeping quarters. There's nothing too spectacular about it. It can be a little bit uncomfortable, I guess. You know? I did that. I did that! My, how magnificent this came out. Parents did that one. But yeah, I do want this to be as big and luscious as this is. So this is happiness that did come out like that. Because I want that to be like a shaded area in the market. Alright, let's just grab all the pieces we need. I'm gonna grab that for the other stuff. I do need some of these. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of chalk. It's taken a while, but it is happening. I do want all of these smooth. But then I want these like this. And then once I've done all that I gotta do to do that, I might just stack up on the inside to build up the inside of this. Because I do like the idea of having the way it kind of was, but I don't know. Go from there. Yeah. And that's gonna be a little weird, and that's gonna be a little odd. Yeah. Alright, so hippity hoppity hoppity hip. First things first, we need to finish. I need to see. So what I'm thinking, I'm not doing it at the moment, but I'm thinking I'll do is that it won't matter that this is like this. Mind you, you won't see this at all from the inside, I guess, because of how it is. And what I'm thinking of doing here for this section, I'll have to do one of these from the bottom, but I do this like this. Then a layer like that. Then a layer here. And that's not gonna work. But realistically, it is not noticeable to have this type of... If I use this as the top roof piece... Ow. I won't have too much finish here, I think. And it'll just feel like a piece on the side. Yeah. I do want to put one here, though, if I can get it in there. Yeah, I'll just use this one. Alright. And it'll feel decent enough. Don't think too hard about it, hopefully. I need to figure out a way up. I think the only way up is going to be if I come over here and I leap up here. Ow. I think for now I'm gonna have to just kind of go around. I know I can go around technically over here. Where's this? Oh, I could make that actually. It's a 5. This one could be made up. Certainly a little difficult, but it's possible. Then we just kind of come on over. And for these. There we go. All right. So on the inside of this, oh, it doesn't really look right at all because it's not right, I don't think. Okay, I need to fix that. All right. All right. Let's fix on that side. Yeah, it'll just look kind of cool, I think. Hopefully. All right. I messed that up on my own. I realized what I did. I crouched. I shouldn't have crouched. I forgot half a second which one I'm doing. Oopsie daisy. Alright. Next. My best solution would probably have just been to come up here, go over, go down. Now that I think about it. I mean, it's the simplest solution. It's the easiest solution. Yet again, I don't know what I did to break my defense. I hope that gets fixed sometime. But, like, I don't think I'm doing anything. Like, I guess maybe it's like, oh, you're stabbing the roof of your mouth, but it's like, I don't even have food in my hand. There's sometimes. I don't even have anything in my hands. Feels weird. No, we want to go up and in. We want to go up and in. I know I can make it up there, but I just don't feel like it work. I heard things spawning. I'm just left with, I wasn't. It's not even nightfall. I really do wish I knew. Like, I still got 48 seconds. Like, I've got a minute and a half. What am I doing now? They just skipped by. I guess I could just try again and figuring out how to. You know? I don't know. I think he just went away. Thank goodness. Up. I do wish I knew what was the thing that leads to it. Which means that. I wish I knew how to find spawning spots. I still do. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. So, did anything fully spawn? Doesn't look like it stayed. Good. It's gonna be frustrating again. I know it's back here somewhere. I just don't know where back here. And that's what becomes frustrating, because it's like, I know there's something. In theory, I should have, like, I've covered up that spot like 3 times. And that's what becomes so frustrating with it, is it's like, I swear, I've done it! Why not? Why are you no worky? But no, as I've said before, I think what I'll have to do, next time is I'll figure out a spot, but I probably will not build in one of the pre-buildings, unless it's like maybe by spawn. But yeah. Hello, Tomas. Not sure what you're talking about. Alright, so yeah, it's not gonna be that. Really? Really? I was gonna pick those up. I mean, uh, what? I know this one is a cat and all. He's a little weird to discuss his throw up. Or rather, how he, goes about his business. You know? Yeah, I know. That's still his business. The only thing I could say is he just cries. And it's a specific cry, and I just did it to myself because I'm distracted by you asking such a weird question. That's about the only thing that's in common is he'll just he'll freeze and start crying. That's about it. Alright, I am building up this. I wanted to see how far we could get with it. So far, I mean, we're doing pretty good. Alright, so we come over here and we just do the same thing again. Get over there. And then we just pull in again. I see. There. And we could do the same thing on this side as well. I'm gonna need more than this, obviously. I just kind of wanted to start with what I had. I think I'll have... I mean, I'll need more of these, but I think I have enough to get the next layer done of the other. So we could see the bottom part at least here. And I'll come back, I'll put the other part in, but... And then we'll get more pieces, and we'll just finish this section up. Did I actually have the one that was here? Oh, that's fine. That one's fine. Alright, so we could kind of see a little bit of how it will look on the inside here. On the outside. We'll figure something out there. Alright, I need to get more pieces to do the other half and everything. And then from that, although first I want to do the middle part here. Because I do know how to do that. My goodness. Alright, Doot. Don't care, I just was using it. Alright. So that should be like that, and then in the middle, just quickly put this back a second. We want to put these again, because I kind of liked how that looked. Alright. So that should match on both sides if we go with this middle piece here. Yeah. Go, huh? So that'll be that. I have a bunch of flat pieces here. Let me... I need to get more ash as well. Crap. Alright. Okay. I don't really have that much left, so it's not going to do much, but... to get the vibe, you know? That goes. Alright, now. Alright. I am tempted to add in some extra white here. And go all the way up that way. Maybe make some stairs as well. It does not it does not look bad to do it that way. And I do think that kind of fills in the area a little bit more. I just... Oh. And then that just kind of fills itself in a little bit. It's not perfect, but it looks okay. Ish. It's not perfect, though. I wish I could kind of have it partially connect. I don't know. I need things to make it look more... Well, I guess if I did it like that, it would work. Because you have... No. It just does not fit well. I tried it. Because it felt like it might work, but it just did not. I don't know. I definitely want to fill in more, I think. I might... What I might do is I might add in... It's not really a skyscraper, is it? I'm trying to think how I want to do it is the thing. But first, I guess I should probably just finish the other side as well. I mean, it is tall, but... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make like 60 things and da, 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 da. We'll be good. We'll be okay. Okay. 70 maybe. Also, did I have any leftovers? No. I mean, you never know. Nope. I already had a bunch of chocolate, I guess. Alright, so smoothify. As I said, 70 of these. I would take some of this, more of this, and then just make more of these. Alright. Alright. Maybe I should try putting a tree back here as well. Problem is that the tree won't grow very well because it needs to be thick. Alright. First things first, we put these in. And then we come down here and we just lay across. And up. Uh-huh. And there. And there. What? That doesn't really make sense. Why'd it be a solar panel? I have to grab that one in a minute. So this is why before anything else. Also, did I just see that I didn't grab this? Yes, I did not. Okay. Okay. Alright, we can get up here. No, not there. And yeah, this does end up. There we go. There we go. Problem is here, but I think I could just do this. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side as well, I think. I already did. Well, I didn't actually do it here, but idea still stands. Alright. And then you just kind of keep climbing. Alright. Okay. Do the same thing here. I'm not 100% certain I have enough, but we're hoping we do. Alright. Alright. And there, and there, and there. And we just go to the other side, like so. And we do this again. How we do it again on this side. And I need 4 more. But that will be done. And yes, this cross section here is absolutely on purpose. In case you're curious, I don't think you were, but if you were curious, it is on purpose. So that is where the hello, Chris. The bars come through because this is still a entrance exit kind of thing. I mean, hello, Chris. How are you? You were both curious. Okay. Yeah, that's what that's for, is that is where the, that'd be the entrance exit. Alright, I need more stuff. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, I guess, but... I mean, it's coming along, you know? I mean, it's starting to kind of look like an actual, you know, area. Not that you'll see you can see the road. This is from yesterday still, but I mean, it's going along. But yeah, that's what that's for, is the this. One of these. I have various types. Alright, I just need 4 more though. Alright, and then we'll just make some side pieces. And since we have some... I don't think I have very much of this here. But I do want to kind of see how these would look. Not in the middle one, but the first, the frontal side. Just mix it. Uh-huh. I mean, it's starting to kind of come out looking more like an actual, you know, place to actually travel to, you know? Weirdly enough. Alright. I somehow did that. How did I do that? I don't expect you guys to answer. I was just like, what? Yeah, you know, that actually does help. Although, I would probably add then, like, a, piece here, and here. Uh-huh. I just did this to myself again. I did it earlier, I did it again. There we go. I did consider making it flatter on top, but I decided that I think it's better like this. And I do want to bring this up. I'm gonna need more than that, but still. And then you just put the pieces in, and we're good to go. Ouch. Hey. Oh, I still have healing. No, that actually has helped a lot. And then once we build the building on the other side, I think it'll help as well. Okay. Okay, that works. Does it feel as weird, Barney? Or barn-like kind of structure that's not a barn? As I said, whatever I get around to adding the actual iron. You're at the door, aren't you? I just heard it spawn. Where? I don't know, but I heard it. Yep, I heard it too. I'm gonna go sleep. It heard me. It's not gonna despawn. I just waited. I just need to sleep at the top of the tower or something. But I don't want my room to be up there because there's no room. Alright. I'm gonna get more ash. And then we'll finish up that section. And yeah. I don't mind the... I have no trouble fighting monsters, you know? I just kind of wish that I could prevent them from spawning in the first place because I just don't want to destroy my grass. Because it's so hard to get grass. If I could replace it, with ease, I probably wouldn't care that much. Realistically speaking. Because, you know, grass. It makes things feel alive. I'm sure there's a dude still wandering around. I'm sure of it. If I stand over here, I should lure him over. Yep, there he is. I don't need that much, but I do need some. Well, I do, but... Dude, like, I can see both of you. The other side. Oh, I think that doesn't destroy grass. Problem with the tower. Is this guy will just walk under the tower. Yeah, take that. I reject you. In your entirety. Boom. Alright. Um, Alright, so we can start by adding a few more layers to this, because I do want to add, like, 2 on each side. That way it's a suitable track, if you will. I should have made another one of these. I kind of like the idea of having these covered, even if you aren't going to see them. And it'll make it feel a little bit less, is this better? No. I think it's better without. Okay. That worked out in my favor. Yeah, and then you'll have the other. And that'll do that nicely as you kind of come on through and all that. I don't need these right now, I guess, after all. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I do want to bring this all the way up to here. I could bring this all the way up as well. Like that, in a similar fashion, but then it's just not as important for this floor. It just is to match it. Here, let's just see. Yeah, I kind of like that as an idea. Then you have where there's... You don't know for sure why or what's there. It suits it. We can even like have it come out like 1 extra potentially. No, that looks too weird. Probably bring out an extra one of these just to kind of cover that up. I'm in fashion for both of these to have this, then this one can just have this up. Alright, so that feels like that. That actually works for me pretty well. I'm just kind of designing it around just a very basic premise, you know? Realistically. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I gotta figure out a way up. Really what I should probably do is just... I don't know, but I can get, at the very least, in via the stuff over here. And now I have like a... If I just want to, I could just walk across. There we go. Okay, we'll take that out in just a second. There. Alright. Let me just go do that like that and do it on the same on both sides. Similar banner. There. And... yeah. I need even more. I need even more ash. But let's just kind of get the idea again. I think it gives a good vibe. I think it's a good vibe. Although I'm realizing I'm probably gonna want it to be thicker here and on the top as well. But that kind of works. Because then you can have the bar. So they can't get in, is the idea. And as I said, then these will just probably be windows here on this side. I'm going to actually go ahead and make some of the iron bars I need. Because I want to see how that's going to look. But I think it's already kind of coming out really well. Luckily, it fits in with all the other designs in general that I've kind of done for everything, so it fits neatly. You can do these coming around behind me. Alright. Alright, oh wait, I'm going to go to the iron bars first. I'm gonna get the iron bars, and then I'm gonna get... I'm not gonna get too many. Although I do know this will mean that if I'm gonna need even more iron. Yay. We already knew that though, right? Let me... Ooh. Yeah, because we got some iron bars in here. We actually got quite a few. 8. Let's start with like 20, because I think that turns into 40. Oh, I even have 1 iron bar on me already, technically. 20, yeah, to 40 iron bars. I don't think it's enough. I do need more ash as well. Before I leave. The cursing continues. One of the squeaky ones. Alright. So if we come over here to our tavern to go get some more chalk pieces. I need both variants, clearly. Hey, see, we have a nice easy way down now here. I don't use it, but it is there. Actually, I already had chalk on me. Alright, I need, like... Yeah. That'll do. And then... You know, we'll just make them all slabs. There we go. Honestly, it feels good. I wasn't sure if it would or not, but I definitely do feel that it does feel pretty good. Style-wise. Alright, let's start with the bars. I think that's a good place to start. Let's just start kind of... I mean, you can see how many bars this is going to need. It's going to need a lot, but... Because we also want some below, but... This is just to kind of get a vibe, style-wise. This way. Okay. See, that doesn't look right like that. But... if we do it like that, I think it'll kind of work. Even just have it be like that for this specific portion. More filled in. But it looks decent like that, so it works. Oops. Damn it. Pick one window. And 2 windows. I think we'll just do something similar on these as well. I don't really need a door in that way. Technically. I mean, I'd like a door, but on both sides. But I don't think it would make a lot of sense in general, because even though it would kind of make sense, it just... I think it fits better to just kind of do it like having only one side has a door. Because you'll have guards out and about and everything. This is just where they would be in general when they're not out and about. I'll have to fill that in later. I mean, it works-ish. Alright. Can we make it? Nope, we can't make it. Okay. Oh yeah, see, there's no way in or out this way. I might even add bars in the window. But again, it's about safety more than anything else here. What's the idea? Alright. Never said it was ever, like, fully safe. I'm just saying... but it wouldn't look right, so yeah. No, we don't have windows on the sides. What am I saying? No windows on the side here. They don't get to have windows. Actually, you know what? We're doing it like this. Yes, this stays like that. Yeah. Now... And then we just put this in there, if I can get up there. And figure out a way through, I guess. No, no, no. There. we do that. Then we go down. Alright. And then down here, I mean, we have... I'm still out. I'll have to go get more, but basically then the idea would be then you can go in and out there. And there's no real way in or out other than what is deemed the safe way. Although how safe it would be at the end, who knows, but... And yeah, you can climb up here and you're good. Or heck, you could even have it be that there's like a little area for sleeping up top. Nothing crazy. Maybe I do that, and then basically the idea would be... But just like a sleeping bag kind of thing. You're not taking a shift here because you wanna. I suppose you could say. Before I finish, though, what do you think so far? Or rather, before I add more. I definitely think this will come down to here. So we can see, I think I want to come down to here, 3 down. Means I want to go up 1, 2, 4, 5. What? I don't feel like it's all that skimpy. I mean, it's quite big. It's quite a bit. This is expensive. Ah, okay. Alright, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and this will be 5 right here. I think it's like perfect. And then we need the walls. I need a few stone walls because then that'll be on top to kind of like be like a thing. I think I need to build this one taller. Or one less, I don't know. You know, it'll be fine as it is. I'm gonna go ahead and make some of the thingies to go on top of that there. At the base. Should probably actually decorate this area over here as well. I haven't really done anything with it. Yeah, I added a willow here, but that doesn't really count. I need to cut that down. Yeah. Alright. Let's just grab another 20 there, I guess. make some more bars. I think that'll be enough, because I'll hopefully. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here. I think I have some cobblestone. I know I need more than this, but this will be a start. Tuck that into bricks, and then that into these. And I think, cool. I've got 4 minutes, I guess. Unfortunately, I mean, it's just how it goes. Alright, he's just running through stuff. Okay, you know what, I have enough time to quickly just... and then just... I don't think I need that, but I'm still gonna grow up some more anyway, because you always need more. Always! Alright. Oh wait, how long was it? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we got a minute. When it says 1 hour, it's 2 minutes. When it says half an hour, it's 1 minute. Or 30 minutes. Gotta remember that. I just don't like dealing with this. Like I said, I don't like my, having to deal with, what the... That's weird. Alright, we good. Alright, I don't like dealing with skeletons because I don't like having to deal with the destruction of my grass. As I've said, if I could craft more, I would not feel as frustrated because it'd be like, yeah, it's fine. But as it is now, it is a finite resource and thus... not worth it. Alright. Yeah, it is starting to look good though. I feel like a town. Which is a little weird. Doesn't make sense because it's like, yeah, it did. Alright. So let's at least start by putting this part on the top done. It's here and it's easy. Technically, actually, no, wait. I don't need to go up a total of 5. I need to go up a total of 4 because I'm forgetting that the one that is... Although, you know what? We can just leave it as is. Alright. So... I don't want it that way. Yeah, that's how we want that. And then we just kind of come through like so. Then you have the one on the top. And then that looks pretty solid, actually. And like it would go up and down. And then we just do the ones down here. And yeah, that way it goes up, it goes down. And actually, it feels pretty good. See, it does. It just needed that. It just needed that to feel complete. Look at that, or more complete. All right, I need to go do the one over here. As I said, or finish this one or at least put more of it in because I did not ever finish that one. Also, that was a lot bigger than I thought it was. I can make another one over here, more over here if I need to. Yeah, you're a little bit more complicated. It's fine. Alright, I'm pretty sure that one is complete. Yeah, this is the side that's not. Okay, and then it just comes up to, well, here, I guess. Oh, I think I had enough. Alright. So that matchy. So I liked it like that. That does not look right. They'll do. Or do I want the fancy side showing? Yeah. Alright, I need... Since I had 10, I need, I guess, 10 more. I could put these here as well to finish that off. You know what? That'll do those. Yeah. Yeah. It feels decent. Alright, let me go get a few more of those. And by few, I mean 2. And then we just do that, and it'll be good. Yeah. Okay, I can't make it up there on that side. I need to do it on this side. Alright, and then we just... Yep, that works. Perfect. Alright, so then that's done on this side as well. Our way in and out. I had chains, but I don't really. Maybe I do this. I mean, you wouldn't see it on this side but we could still do it technically. I think that'll look right-ish. It's still that hurt, but yeah. I know it feels, It probably feels very like linear, like line, like heavy, like straight lines and all that. But I think it's for the best to do it that way. Yeah. I mean, realistically, that. Yeah. We can't really make curves in this one, so, or we can't do like a full-on curve, so it'll look good like that. And yeah, and then it'll just come all the way down, and it will thunk on the floor. So there's that. We basically have 3 different types of gatehouses. We could even assume, you could even like potentially assume to some extent that it would be, I mean, obviously I'm the one that built it, but that it'd be at different times periods that different ones would have been built as they are, because they just wouldn't be, yeah. So, especially with expanding and stuff. Obviously we can't see how it looks yet, because it, yeah. But I'm gonna get a little bit more of this roof done, and then I'll get more of the other roof done. Only I will, upsy daisy we go, and down we go, and yeah. There we go. Oh, I'm out. So I need even more, but then we'll have that all in, and we just need floors and stuff. Ow. Um, yeah, I think, and then, let me get out my, actually, we're just gonna do this like this. To kind of make it feel a little bit more like it effectively sort of, I don't know, it doesn't really. It looks kind of like it's been dug out of the area that way. potentially newer construction that way. Obviously it's not very visible here because I haven't updated it. Then we could do the same thing on the shard. So it'll feel a little bit more like it could've. It could've. Yeah. But of course you have the section that's just kind of tight in there, but it works. Knowing where it starts from. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Although I probably will make this a normal. See, what I want to do here is I want this one to be normal, like this. And then I want this one to be a door. Like so. And then what I'll probably do here... Alright. Is I will... to there. And then that'll be a way up and down. I just need ladders. I don't have ladders. Okay. And I'm out of chalk. The basic idea is there. So you'd bring it up to here, and then you'd have just a little room in here that way, and then you'd have a way up. And then the back. Alright, Alright, I do kind of want to make... I need to look at what kind of gravels can we make. So I know the gravel's in here. At least I thought it was. Or maybe that's just normal gravel. Yeah, so it's any rubble could be turned into gravel. The problem is, what if I want specific types of gravel? How am I supposed to do that? Kind of left with the hope that we get more variants of gravel, I guess. What else to do? I guess instead we'll just kind of chuck together some more pathways. Let's just do like 4 of those, and we have the others to kind of like mix in these. And then we could just sort of, kind of, maybe, yeah. I do kind of feel like at least gravel should, maybe does gravel turn to other gravel? I just thought of this. I don't think so, but it would be interesting if it did. Because if I could turn gravel into other gravel, I'm just gonna use a little bit. I don't care what it's gonna use, because I'm only gonna make one. It's my curiosity that's dictating it. But if I could turn it into the marble cobble from, like, a building workbench. I don't think I can. Yeah, I just want to see. Yeah. I feel like I should have some way to be able to make marble cobble. Much like the other types, like the sandstone cobble as well. So I do hope that's something that'll change. I know it's just a building block, but still, it feels weird that you can only make normal rubble and not the variants. Much like the flowers, it's like I get kind of it, like with that one especially, it's like, but I can't actually, you know, gather. It's more trash. I mean, it's not really trash. Exactly. I mean, I guess it is for those that would rather have, like, improvements, other things, but, which is fine. But for me, I just am kind of left with, I think... Alright, let's just get this out. True, if I did like that, and then... Just gonna start by making this kind of come over. Um... Then you just put one, like, in here, or, like... There... It's gonna become normal dirt, yeah. I can make more, but, I don't know. Maybe it just is a normal... And then there... And then out. We're gonna just use this a second. Let's see if we can't get the grass to go up the thing. But we'll put a little bit of dirt here. Good. I just need one more here. Um. And yeah. Fill that in. And then what I would think of doing is another, like, couple of houses, like, in front. Like, do house, or, like, lower level housing, or maybe along this side here. That effectively would just kind of be that area right in front. Alright, we're just gonna pull this forward a little bit. You know what? We're gonna actually let these have this as not just a subfloor, but as the actual floor. I think that'll feel okay. But now I'd like to think of an area that would have, you know what? That wall right there could have one. But I don't want it to be like a huge one. I just want it to be small. I don't really want to use this for this side here. I suppose instead I could, oh crap. Alright, maybe instead... Because you can have like this. I need to go sleep. Alright. Ow. Okay. Just going to bed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, how long did I actually have? Okay, I was pretty close. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so let's just grab a few more pieces of chalk real quick. I think I have some in here. And salt. Yeah, I have a little bit. Nothing crazy. But enough for my purposes. Mm-hmm. To at least kind of start with. Yeah, please don't make that music while I'm here. I mean, I could have made a darker one, much like, but I think I like the idea of sticking to what I'm doing. Alright. There we go. Okay, I need boots. I actually think if we do this like this. There. So we have that like that. So we have it like that. No. Alright, and then one last one here. And then if we just... And then here... Actually, no. That. Alright, so if we do that like that... And then... No, no. So make it full block. Make it a full block. Maybe like that. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. And that just kind of goes up. Fill all that in outside of the lovely new fireplace and with wood. For flooring. Alright, and then we could just kind of have... like that. Because that makes it feel a little bit more... Okay, and then actually this spot, I guess I want to... I have to decide where I want to go up and down. Again, I think just having it be a ladder is fine. Probably in the middle. Like right here is fine. Right now that'll do. Alright, I need a few more... Oh wait, I do have one more of these, so that'll do there. Probably we just do another one of these here. Like that. Not that you'd ever see it, but that's how that can be. That way you have a little, like, it's like basically got like heat coming in and up and through. We actually have a little area we've marked for that purpose. And technically I could do something with that probably, but I'd have to make a decision. I do need to bring it up though, I think. On the outside. But yeah, I mean, we actually have a fully walkable through house now here. As I said, then this will be more... to fill that in. Of course, we will need lights in areas. So what we'll do is each corner here, much like the tavern. Just gonna do that, and we can put in lights that way. And also just kind of gives it a bit of a look to it. Alright. We go get some more blocks to finish that off and decide how I want to handle it. As I said, I think, actually, now that I think about it, maybe I do just kind of want to sort of, I wish I had a way to do smoke without the other. But again, it kind of goes back to that whole, I only have a limited number of, campfires, unfortunately, so I really can't do more than the one that'll go down the bottom part. It feels good. It looks warm. It is nice. But unfortunately, we can't have that tiny bit of smoke at the top because they're not craftable as of yet. I mean, I'm sure they will be. Potentially. Actually, you know what? Let's just grab the rest of these for but and then let's grab one of these. You can see I have 6. Yeah. Alright. I need to figure out where everything can go. I don't know if I could put in the chain, I'd like to be able to, it'd be nice, but I don't know if I'll be able to. I think this is gonna go here. Yeah. No, it's not great. It's not great at all. Oh yeah. Although, I guess if I was willing to pull it back... I mean, the inside part, it wouldn't really matter that much. Whereas this, you can just have that. I just don't really want to kind of... I like where it's at. If I could do, like, combining, or have it work like a fence, I would do that. But it does not do that. I don't really think I should go further back than that, so I think I'm just kind of stuck with that as it is. Alright, why are you not working? Oh, cause... Right. You... Easy to forget. I gotta remove that. That's fine. Oh, what? What? But see, the thing is, I could just do it here instead. It might be better, but I don't want to. Alright, I think it was this? No, it was this one? No, it is this one. Okay. Um... Hmm? And what we could do here is just have this be like this, I guess. Since no smoke's coming through anyway. Can even just kind of like that. It's very simple. Kind of like how it looks. I think. I don't know if I like what it looks like from the side. I'm not even sure you'd see it, typically. I mean, it's there. In theory, if there were enough buildings behind, it would be there, but overall, yeah, it's like a show. So it's fine. Oh, no, I like how it's kind of coming together, so... okay, we're just gonna remove this one. Just in case, let's keep it from becoming grass. It is climbing up, though, so we might actually have grass. Oh, I did make more of these. Okay. I think it'll be fun once it's done. Alright. Very basic, simple home. Like I said, I think this will be a way up. Well, not really home, guardhouse. And we'll probably put like a few beds, one here, here, and maybe. Actually, I might just be able, because it is an odd number, so you put one here, one here, one here, and one here. It could work. But now. I'll probably make some form of, like, just seating area, like some stools, a table probably over here. Yeah, I think it'll work. And then we still have the chalk to do this. First off, as I was saying, I do... important to note that this is the way up. And I do want this to just basically be a space like this. I mean... yeah. Effectively, your one way in and out is... oh, crap, I don't have really a way out anymore, but... yeah, I have this spot, I guess. Yeah. Meaning we do need those ladders, but yeah. Mind you, I know it looks weird now, but that's because I haven't added in the floor, but once I do, I think it'll work out just fine. Now that we have that like that, we can actually just kind of build a section in here. And since this will be our way to go up, I'm out. Oh well. Which will lead us up here. Actually, I kind of like it being on this level here that I'm standing right now. For the base. So we're going to readjust this a little bit. We are going to pull this away here. Not from the outside per se. Grab these chalky bits here. So that's our way up and down. We're gonna put one here. Just kind of pull this one out now. Yeah. And then we can just kind of fill in the area all around it. I'll probably fill in more around the sides. Kind of give it like a curve down the mountain here kind of vibe. But I think it's kind of starting to come along. And like I said, this will be a tower. I don't think this tower will be made of chuck because it'll be... Because we do have other things you use as well to kind of dig out, but yeah, like I said. Having the tower be on this level, but basically invisible from the outside, I kind of like that as an idea, as being where the true entrance comes in and out. Yeah. I'm not doing a tower on a chalk. I think we've got quite a bit of improvement to what we had. Yeah, that grass has grown. And honestly, once the... in general, like how this is, I think this works well. Let me go look at the furniture I have. Just kind of squirreled away. From my thieving adventures. I was gonna be for like half a second, like, is that mouse floating? And then it's all, no, it's just on gravel. It just had no shadow. Ghost mouse. It was really there. Very confusing. Alright, I don't know about that. As I said, I've scrolled away a bit of furniture here and there. I suppose it's gonna be more along the lines of what do I just want to kind of put in? Like, I like the counters, but I don't think the counters are gonna go well. I do like this stool. I like the simple wooden chair, and I mean... For dark wood types, we've got here, I do like the way the table is. Let's craft one table. It is expensive. Could craft 1 bench, 2 chairs. I'd like a stool. I think the redwood's gonna be better for stools. To sit by the... or not. I wonder if this is what they'll do next. To make, because it's like this variant doesn't have a stool. But the ash does for a simple stool. Basic, simple, good for by the fire. Moss, you need to go sleep. You definitely need a nap, dude. Alright, so we're gonna put that there. Gonna just have that be like that. We're gonna put a tavern table here, I think. With that like that, and then we could just have 2 of these here, like that. You know, as you come in, you've got those. Kinda. Oh, I should make sure this is the place. Nope, that is not the way to sit there. Yep. Chatting, hanging out. Good. I'm gonna go make some simple windows. Bring them back to put in the things. You see, I need a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Yeah, should be 8. Scary. Um. Yeah. Boom. Alright, and then we'll put the windows in, and yeah. Alright. Alright, so I think before I do anything else as well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just about 4 of these. Boom. Where is it? Oh, is it in my backpack? Really didn't need to go there, but you know, whatever. Oh, we can actually have cloth slabs. Oh. But I just want 4 of these, like that. Alright, we're heading out. I do wonder how far it could be before I'll be able to just kind of be able to sleep over here. I maybe should test that. I don't know. Alright. So what we're gonna do here is just put the basic windows in. All the places they go. We need any dirt here as well. As I said, it doesn't have any. Alright. The windows go in. Curtains go in. Pretty good looking. This sadly did not continue. Alright. Let's remove this. And start with this all the way up. As I said, this is our way up. Perfectly fine. And then here we've got this. Also, I need to put these ones here. I don't want to change this anyway, so it's fine. Can we make it? Not quite. I need just a... But now we can officially go down, and that's always good. Alright, I mean, I think it's starting to feel good. I don't know, you guys would have to tell me. Or, and in very much similar fashion to this one here. I'd like to start kind of filling this in. I don't have enough to do this anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Don't think I have any more on me right now. I need to get more. And I'll make more ladders probably as well. But you get the vibe, right? I think it comes out nice. And then I'll have to do the second floor here as well, I think. Much more basic than the other, but... By the way, what does a crude... I really need... It just needs light hide. Okay, I just need regular light hide. I just gotta go hunting rats for a bit. I mean, that's fine. Or, you know, I could steal from skeletons. There's a lot of skeletons. So we could take this out another 2. I mean, yeah. This is gonna be super weird, Philly, but like, I'm gonna get good. Probably, I don't know. I may need to get more wood and just kind of subfloor it again, so I can see where I'm gonna put things. It helps to have one, honestly. Okay, we've done it. So that'll start expanding. Alright. Slowly but surely. I do want to have that much so I can kind of add like some vegetation pieces in to make it feel a little bit more. I do think I want to put a building here. Or like a few buildings. But I think the buildings will be much smaller. Like it'll be more like well, on the one side you've got the beautiful tavern, on this side you're gonna have like the just the low end. Even though you get the beautiful this here. Um But basically the way I kind of look at the way the housing will be, we'll have a few like shops along this end here. I'm gonna have some nicer houses down this way. In here. Larger, nicer houses. Here we're gonna have like a lot of the lower end houses. So that we can just kind of have, yeah, space, filling in things. I'm gonna go make more roofing and then finish off the roofs. Obviously, that'll be a moat around that kind of thing, but I do want more housing area down back there as well. Probably. Again, I kind of just want it to be like where there's a cornery kind of thing. There's a potential to have someone living there. Generally. This is where I'm gonna probably like just remove and adjust or start adjusting. There's space for houses and things. I'll probably have like a wizardry tower kind of thing up there. Say once I get the roofs in, I kind of want to leave and come back and just see how my map is looking. Yeah. Because I do want to know what is kind of going on there. Yeah, we're just gonna grab more. We could start kind of marking out where houses will go. The lower end. And by lower, I just mean like, you know, those who are entering the area. There's really not much space in general, typically. As cool as this looks, it's definitely gonna be, like, covered up. Only natural. Let's pull this out a second. I think this will just kind of get to go here. Yeah. What? I think, like, what? Or rather, what do you mean? That doesn't really make sense. I just realized I forgot to do this side. I need to go grab that ash. Okay. I need 3 pieces. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can see how it's coming out and how it's looking everything. It just, like I said, then from there you'll have... But as I've said, I want to remove the trees that are here. I probably should just start doing that and put the new ones. Or new, like, options kind of thing. So that I can have... Just what is it converting? Oh yeah, ash. I'm more trying to think of how to make it feel somewhat like it could be living, breathing town kind of thing. I have exactly 3 lash logs here right now. Perfect. No more simple letters for me for the moment, but that's fine. But yeah, I kind of just wanted it to feel a little bit more like it could be like a living, breathing kind of place. It's definitely looking good. I mean, that I'm happy with that build. I just kind of like every time I come running up to it, it's like, ooh, that is looking good. I'm happy about that. I do need to get this here on this side. We'll just put a piece of dirt here. I have no reason to anticipate not needing that. There, because I think grass there will be fine. There we go. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yes. Okay. There. And on both sides, it should look pretty good. Other than you really don't want to look at this, but take some basic chalk here and yeah. All right. There we go. So both sides of that is done. Alright. I made the chalk bricks, so I'm gonna kinda come into here. I am gonna go from about here. Gonna try and mark this out. 2 from the road I think is good. I think this will be a good spot to kind of go to. Alright. When I say I'm kind of going for more of a, yeah. It needs to feel tight. There we go. Okay. Now, flip. We're not letting any of this foliage go bye-bye on our watch. Alright, yeah. I mean, to some extent, yeah. With willpower, it's like, I will cut this up because I will have it. First, let's just outline the size of the house. So we're just gonna kind of come here. Alright, and then we just mark out this side. And we mark this way. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna have each of these be 3 wide. It's not very big. You get a nice long area here. I don't know how big the last one will be. I'm gonna need more than that though. I guess I could pull this in, and then there each should be 3. Or the one at the end can be 4. Do I like it better? How? I think it's better to kind of have that be there. So, no. I think it should be brought in by 1. Okay. And then we just put the one in the middle here. There, each of these is 3. The walls aren't thick. The walls are, it's as is. It's all this. It is. Do I have any? Yes. I mean, I guess technically the walls will be thick. Just... Alright. 1, 2, 3, and then that would be that one. 2, 3, and that would be that one. Mm-hmm. And then 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, and then that'll be that one. I'm gonna need to grow more trees, obviously, but kind of get the idea here, and then what we're gonna do is actually we're just gonna put the dirt back. And then just go let me see, how many do we have here? 2, 4, 6. Okay, so I have 6. Alright, so this one in the middle. Is gonna have a second one here. Rather, this one in the middle has to be not. So we'll do is we'll have one here and here. Um... Alright, and then you would have... like so. And then this would come in here. Right, no, they wouldn't bother coming there. You have one of these coming across. Like I said, I'll need way more wood, but so you can kind of get the idea of what I'm thinking here. And then in the middle there, you'd have a way up, and then you'd have to just walk to both sides. It's very dangerous, but I mean, you're choosing to live there. Kind of idea. And yeah, you just climb up, you go. Very basic, very simple, but I mean, you can live there. I mean, it's not horrible. It's just not great. Maybe it's horrible, but obviously you could just not be in there. And as I said, this is more like it'd be a smaller version of what it would be, kind of more like to some extent. Effectively, the idea would be because it's like one of the safest spots, right? You are going to have more people want. Hello, Menzel. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I did finish the gatehouse area, the outside at least. And then I just gotta do the inside of those, and I do. Alright, alright. The sun should finish setting and we should be able to go in just a minute. I hope you're having a good day, Menzel. Yeah, I kind of hope that we eventually get crafting recipes for these beds. Again, I don't think it should be something that's easy to get, even though it's a decoration. I just kind of would like to be able to have it where you can find the recipe for the beds and stuff. Because I feel like there's so many items that it's like... I could see not just adding them outright, you know? But I could see adding a recipe that you could find, kind of like the food recipes. After all, you're going to, Bristol, right? There should be something that gives, like, other than the adamantite, which is amazing, but realistically speaking, I mean, yeah, need more of a reason to go there other than the adamantite. Once I have it. But if I could find recipes, I would totally be like, yeah, I'll go hunt those down. I mean, again, I know this is more my style, but I think that would fit, you know, and it'd be nice to be able to have. Not just have to loot every single thing I find. Anyway, but as you can see, there is the gatehouse. We kind of want to in that morning light there. I would like to potentially have that be my thumbnail. Let's see. I might come across something better, but you never know. Really? Oh, right. I forgot I had nothing on me. Right. I think it's starting to come together. It's starting to feel more like a city. Alright, like, I know also this isn't really very natural for this. But, I mean, what am I gonna do? Although, I guess I could do something that could be, like, holding it up. Like, some form of pole there. And then just put this here. Ta-da! In fact, that might look decent to have. Kind of like combine in there, combine in there. And then have some form of pole there. Not a full thing, because I still want obviously the individual who lives here to be able to get to their house and everything. It's just... I need more camper. Oh yeah, and this will just kind of go here like this. Probably. Hold it in. Oh, whatever. The fastest way to fix the way that's gonna clip for the moment is just to get the other ones that I need placed in. Ouch. Alright, we'll just leave the one. And yeah, I'll come in like so, and it'll all be good. And it's not tall per se, but it's not short, and it doesn't look too bad. It's just gonna feel really sad to live here. But I mean, what are you gonna do? Nothing truly. That's kind of the idea. I got some fruit skewers. Like, yeah, you could live elsewhere, sort of. Um, I think next time I'm gonna want to gather up more camphor, or plant more camphor to get more camphor. Um, boom. Actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Let me remove this. Alright, for really quickly, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna put one of these here. It's not gonna be great. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. So then these can just kind of come down. And that way it doesn't really impede too much on the person's house. There we go. And that'll feel kind of okay, I think. Yeah. Although I guess technically, instead of having it be the other way, we could have it be... Because this would feel a little bit better too. Have one there, and then have one there. And then you have the ones in the middle kind of thing. Generally speaking. And you just filled it in. And boop. For each one. And then we'll do this one as well. We'll put this in here. And you just kind of boop and boop. But the ones at the end, maybe I do leave them? I don't know. I don't know. And then you just kind of would have that like that. So that you have your way up and down. Casually. Realistically, we could just kind of... Again, gotta pull this back here. Like so, and then just have that be like that. And then it just kind of is there. Fill in the pieces, and we've got a decent looking It's not great looking, but it comes off as... Okay. So I just gotta go make a few pieces. And take 10 back from that. And I do that on Mort as well. It starts feeling pretty good. I think. Maybe I'll get more pieces. For what I'm envisioning here. For the front. Yeah, first I need to chuck the marble, because I'm not using the marble as of right now. Yeah. I know I don't need this much. Probably. Alright. Alright. Get these done. Alright. We have that like that on that side. We do that on this side. Here, we do this here, and do this here. And we do this here on this side. On the inside, we're just gonna do normal chalk slabs. And again, they just kind of... No natural light into these things, because there really is no point in even really trying. Or maybe a window in the back. I mean, it basically into nothing, but, yeah, nothing. Could be like, remember, but... And then, as I said, technically we could just do like this. Each one. hopefully you get a full wall. Obviously it's not terribly spacious, and it's not meant to be. It's meant to be very much not. Alright, let me see. How big of a space do you get here? So 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you basically get a 24 square block space. Not big. I don't think it's that different from these buildings over here, but the difference is you don't get to have like a separate area to kind of just, you know, or windows. Well, these are also not very big. Actually, this is probably bigger still. 1, 2. Because it says 25 square foot per floor, so yeah, it's bigger technically. Um, but the idea is just a little bit along the lines of just kind of, I mean, if you need a place to be, it's here. And, yeah. Can't really reach up top more than that. Alright. That was basically where I ran out. You can see it's not bad. It's not great. and like really the slightest, but you can live. And mind you, there's like no back to see the back, so technically I could do whatever the heck I feel like with that, but I don't know. Try to keep it as it should be. But yeah. Yeah, pretty good idea of how it would feel. A little impressive. Probably what you'd want to do is you'd have a bed back here. You have enough space to potentially have a little kitchen area. If you choose. Or, I mean, if I could make a vase, I would do that. To kind of have, like, a washing area kind of thing. But it's enough space to be able to survive. It's very tiny, mind you, I know. It's like, it's 24 blocks. Which just basically means like 24 square meters. Not great. You could get the little Quebec bed in here. You could probably put 2 in here. I mean, if you choose, you could put like 2 or 3 people in here. Probably 2. Little thing at the back, and you could just have that be there. Probably for the base floor. More of this. Um, there. Very basic. To an uncomfortable degree. Alright. You know, you live your life. You can put, like, I mean, technically, like, maybe even, like, have it where it's, like, if you're on a bottom one, you can even decorate a little bit. And then I think it will be, like, a wooden floor, but it will be, like, a basic wooden floor kind of thing. I don't know what kind of look it's gonna have, we'll see. But, yeah, you can have some more buildings over there as well. Other side of, maybe not of a similar caliber, but has more space. Okay, buddy? There you are? Me for sure, buddy. I'll go make you. Alright, what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna put this in like that. You can't see it that way. Boom. Yeah. Alright, I do want to leave, run around a second, and come back so that we can see kind of how the map has changed. I mean, it hasn't changed significantly necessarily, because I spent most of my time just finishing off that, but it now looks like it nice, neatly fits and everything, which is good. We wanted that to some extent. But I am very curious, like, how it looked. Because, obviously, like, right now, it obviously doesn't show the stuff. But I do want to see how it looks. With the finished gatehouse. I mean, mind you, it's not gonna look great because the roofs are gonna be white because they're chalk technically still. Unfortunately, that does mean that, Alright, so we just pick a spot, we run around a minute. Look, it's one of those weirdos. I don't know if they're dangerous or not, so... That guy is totally dangerous. But that guy, I don't know, I think he's just chill. Just looks scary. Kind of like the axe. I think I've been gone long enough, running around. I smacked a few things. Alright. Nope, that wasn't gone long enough. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sleep and I'll try to do that more properly. Or maybe I'll just go hit up the golem in the Forgotten Temple and, you know, really take it for a loop. That'll probably be the best way to handle it. Sleeping. Mm-hmm. Mm. You know, it's kind of weird to look and realize your character totally is breathing. Just thought of that. Like, I never really, like, stopped to look at that, and I can obviously sleeping, but I was just, like, left for this time, I guess. It's weird. It's designed with the movements of, yep, I'm totally breathing. Um... Muttering in my sleep, apparently. Weird. Weird. I just never really thought about it. Alright. Morning it is. Now we gotta leave for reals and go, I guess, fight a golem. And then go to the Forgotten Tower and come back. Because you know what? Rubies are cool. Sure. Here. Alright, how did I do to this dude? I think he just healed himself, which is annoying. What? We just need to go further down. That was one of me. No, he healed. Like, what? Frankly, these guys, they heal way too easily. Take it down another quarter. Yeah, you see me, yeah. Ow. Alright, we got a ruby. I do love music here. And then to the, like, absolute opposite music. Well, what is broken? Oh, right, I have a thorium pickaxe. I don't think I have anything to hand... I guess I do have something to hand it. I don't really have a need to hand it in, because it's not like it's important, but... I mean, we can. Fine. I know the time. I'll... Wait, can we just... I'm pretty sure we can get hurt here, right? Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Which is kind of ironic. Yeah, let's play around and just do that a second, and then totally. Hello now. Can't steal the item, I don't think. Unfortunately. Maybe not. I thought for sure you could, like, get hurt. Alright. Guess not. Oh, off we go. Let's head home. I only wanted to update my map, and I got distracted by realizing I thought there really is no full damage here. I probably knew that and just forgotten at this point, because I've not been back in, like, I don't know, ages. Because why would I be, right? Oop. Please don't have respawn. Please don't have respawn. Like, you have a broken item in your inventory. Me. Yeah. That broken item is, really not something I'm using right now. So, you know, it's not like it's that big a deal. Alright, and out we get. Up we go, and up we go. And there we go. Alright, let's see for map update. Yep, there we go. There we go. I mean... Obviously it's not perfect, like, amazing kind of thing, but I think it's kind of getting there. other than the fact that, unfortunately, the map's just gonna look white. I feel like if there was anything I was going to, be on, like, just obviously little things. I feel like one of the little things would be like, yeah, I'd love a resource pack that lets me change roofs. But I think it'd be more of a mod because I think they're probably like just all chalk items are marked as white. Which feels weird because, like, my house isn't that color. Or the roof. It's blue. As is that roof. As is the roof over there. I mean, I guess it's just a base coat kind of thing. Maybe why you can't just, like, change it. But it does feel frustrating because it's like, I can see... Like, I can see where I'd like to have that be just... I can tell what our buildings are what. Yeah, because it'd be more satisfying, actually. That is pretty accurate. Like, I chose blue. I want to see that option. As the blue I picked, too. So, like, this would be a light blue or lighter blue than this blue. I just think it'd be better. Yeah. Aha! And then I just landed on my face. Alright. Yeah, I wonder what's on this fruit skewer. I can see the apple at the top and the berry at the bottom, but it's like, what are the two berries in between? Or fruits? What are these mysterious fruits? Are they like the azure fruit, which feels like, wow, that's... wow. I'm fancy. Or like, poison fruit, which there's like, am I stupid? I mean, I know in reality it's like not, a negative thing to eat the poison, but it still feels like, am I that stupid? Alright. Like, the vegetables I can pretty much identify. You've got a piece of eggplant, you've got a carrot, you've got a tomato slice. The green, I'm not 100% certain. It could be cauliflower, or it could be, I mean, we have a few variations on the vegetable, but realistically speaking, I mean, a very normal one. The meat skewer, it's just meat. Obviously the apple pie would use apple, pumpkin pie would use pumpkin. But yeah, there's just the fruit skewer. I'm like, what are these two fruits? You love the road? Thank you. You're just distracting me like, yeah. I don't feel like this going into this conversation. I do too. I liked how the road is. I like being able to kind of put these different structures around it as well. That feel comfortable, I guess. So I'll put one there, and I'll probably put another one, not like the equivalent of appearance, but something similar here, but more like back and forth. And I just kind of want to build some of that stuff. I put the church there, as I've said. That'll be relatively nice-ish. What about nails? Anyway, I do need to finish. You are correct, Moss. My baby is gonna want time by my little Boona, my Cinnabuna, my cat. And yeah. I think this is pretty good progress. That's weird. Can't run backwards. It's a whole other structure has been started. We finished these two this structure as it is. Yes. For the most part. I just gotta do like a few things on the inside to make that, and then we can continue outward into reshaping an area for crops and the like. And then there will be that. We're gonna feel good. And yeah. It is amazing. Well, a little bit of just a little bit of decorating. Honestly, this is where to go. I wish. I like decorating. I like doing stuff like that. Oh, hello, Nate. Fair enough. What do you think? I was just about to finish. Real quick. Of the, this. Or you're only able to say hello and then it died again. Yeah, the gatehouse. I basically finished. At the very least, the outside of it. Thank you. Now, obviously, it's a white blob on the map. And honestly, I mean, I've even got a little bit of the inside done too. Or you could see here, like I've got a little area for like the people that fit in the bee, and then I would probably add like a few beds up here. And then obviously you can come back and through here you go down to go to the other section. I'll add everything for that later. Then I'm thinking it's gonna have a second floor up there as well. But that one's gonna be more for like it's gonna have like some like the beanbag kind of thing. Like if you're on duty, you're just gonna be there. Potentially. And we even already have our way up to here almost done. Well, the house likeness is for the guards. Like I said, you'll have like the beds up here for them that are stationed in and around for working on the gatehouse / tower. As you're coming through. Or potentially these people as well, but who knows? You see the portcullis, you can see how you can have interactions, and then this come down as well if there's problems. As you're less likely to have your weapons with you when you're here on this trip. But basically, the idea is that at the very least on this side, you can come out and deal with the problem. Or you'll have those up top to deal with the other side. I mean, it is technically a wall. The house connected to a wall. This is just a building for going in and out. The wall itself is the natural wall, remember. The space up there is the... Can't really get up there without going... There's gonna be a tower. And most of the others are, and the other two are like that. This one's just not like that because this one has more... As I've said, it's more open, and the idea is you also have the people who are... If I can get up here. Yeah, I should just remove that one. Coming up to what the tower's gonna be for here. Right? Sticky like. Because if they're on this side of the gate, you need to be able to have someone to be able to deal with them quickly. Doesn't just take the shot, especially since you're having housing there. You're gonna have some housing there. You're gonna have the church, for Pete's sake, right over there. And this is the main way in and out. If someone manages to run on through... And yeah, you also have those on the tower to deal with more on that side. That's the idea. You're not going to have as good of a shot from this angle because you're going to have houses and stuff. Right? Like those houses. So it's going to be a little bit more muddled to be able to be like, okay, there's something there. So you'll have those who are on the ground who can then deal with that side of things. Plus, I mean, let's be honest, you're going to want a nice warm place to sleep. This is the idea I've kind of gone with is that this place is not exactly the warmest. At least in winter. This is a building that has it built warm, and this is technically just the wall. Like I said, it's easier to deal with from up high than here because this is the wall. The ground is going to come up to meet everything here. It's all going to be the same height. I don't know how else to explain it. And this is a fantasy kingdom. It's not like it's real, like, actual. And the idea is that this is built later than the other ones. To some extent. As seen by the fact that you quite literally have where it's basically been dug out. This isn't going to show back here. This is going to all be kind of closed in. Except for how I like climbing up. I've really and truly have designed it more along the idea of... Well, they have managed to carve out some area here. They built a building to show off how fancy they are. As that is why this is the biggest and fanciest of them. And it's also, other than the church, over by the... I know what you're talking about, but I'm not doing that. Anyway, point being, this is the lower, well, other than, like, down that road specifically there, but lower... How do I put this? Look, this is a house. This is a 24 square, or a 24 block square foot house. Right? I'm gonna probably put a little bit more of that kind of thing over here. Then you'll have the church. Anyway. The lowest income area, where the people who are trying to enter the city for safety end up funneled into more often than not. That's kind of the idea here. And it is the opposite side of the market. Hi. You can see. That is 12 houses. Right there. That little square. Because they'll have like a ladder. You have to go like over here up a ladder to climb up, and you have to come over to like this or like that. Do I help you understand? So you just have a few things like that here and there. On this side. And so having a guard's house, but also just doubles as your entrance. I know you don't care. This is my building, though. Get your face out of my great list here. But that's the idea. Because the other side, it's more protected, it's more safe. I'm gonna have buildings over here as well. In and around in these areas. Well, you will have some nicer houses back here. And by nicer, I don't mean like nice, I mean more like bigger houses. You can kind of see back here. You'll have a few back here. You also have the barracks right there. The general army of the town. But basically, we've got little guard tower places that I want to have in several different places. Most of them would be high up, but basically, this is one of the ones that's like lower down to be able to deal with problems faster. I'll probably put one back here as well. It'll be down below as well. I haven't decided where the entrance up to the barracks is. The idea is effectively along the lines of just... You'll have places that are maybe more situated down or situated up and all that. So by having the market here, right? We have... It's not going to be like as big and fancy, but we'll have probably a small guards kind of area that's also way up and down here. That'll probably clear back to do. As I said, this is one of the few places that would be deemed a safe area by the very fact that it's so gonna be protected by natural just walls, once I'm done at least. I have to do that area, outside part, and then I have to do that area. As it should be, but the basic idea is in there. And effectively, the idea is just kind of... We'll have buildings here and there as well. And as I've said, this is more like a model of what it would be, kind of. It's not an exact kind of... Because I feel like I need more space for that, but I don't really have the ability to gather the materials to do something larger and more. Yeah. I'm going to have patrols at the top. And basically, while you have the barracks, as I said here, you'll have where they can go across each of these. Pretty much almost all the way around. The only places you really kind of can't are... But that's why you have multiple stations, if you will. You'll have a station for... on each side of what's effectively a gatehouse. But not that one, because you can go over that one. The walking one you can go over. I have no idea. I don't think I froze. Nothing says I froze, but you never know. Although I do need to finish. I just need to sleep first now. Anyway, but yeah, that's the idea. Hello. Sleep. I'm just gonna let it be a new day when I finish or come back. But that's basically the idea with it. Is I just want to have welcome back. Anyway, as I was saying, I just kind of want to have it be a little bit more, kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. But the idea is just that, yeah, you'll be able to, they will have the patrol that able to go basically all the way through to here, is the idea. You'd have one that can go through here, and but yeah, basically each half of the town would have a patrol. I don't know. It happens sometimes. It just happens. But that's the idea. Because you were asking before you... I guess your side went weird. And yes, there would be a patrol. And the patrol around would be... You'd have two. Well, patrol routes to be more specific. Obviously, you'd have more than two people at a time. Is the idea. But... That's weird. Obviously, you have your, I get it, man. It just does that sometimes. I mean, I've had that happen for things before. Anyway, does my explanation answer your question? Of how it's going to be? Cool. But that's the idea. But obviously you also want to have those on the ground. In different areas and stuff. So for some of the areas that you need more, boots on the ground kind of thing, I guess you could say, there. They're gonna have some form of thing like that, is the idea. The barracks itself, there is a way, going to be a way up and down, but beyond that, like I said, I want to have and you could kind of, it's not done. I haven't finished the wall, but you could see here, sort of. I'll probably bring it all up to more similar, it won't be like a perfect level, but you'd have like where you can have people kind of going across. I'll fix this up a bit better. But you can see going from this side of the gatehouse. You've now... I've honestly already done a pretty good job on this side. So that would be more... I'm gonna go from the other side. So you can see where we're gonna be adding more things to be able to see. Obviously, I'll remove some of these places skeletons are spawning, because they just don't need to be here. Yeah, you're annoying. If I could figure out where they're spawning. But basically, you have You go through this one, and then I have to build up a thing here, but it'll be basically going across this section here. You can see that side's already done down there, but to kind of just like mark it. Then you'd have where you can go through. Mind you, the barracks is not in the middle, but that's not really. Yeah, that's just how I do things. Then you're gonna have, I'll have a wall piece built as well on the outside part here to kind of like be able to walk again here. I just haven't done it yet because I've been lazy about it. Well, not really lazy. I've been building buildings instead. But you can go across, and then this is where the barracks will be. The way up and down is I'm going to use this thing down here. I mean, I could already have like partially down there and add more. A barracks / training camp is here. I decided that mostly because there's a skeleton over there. That's a archer. I will be removing again. And then here you can see where it's going to be that they would be able to go across this way. Obviously, this is the side that was more I need more work done on, but it goes through. Clean up a little bit there, not a lot. Probably just gonna make it one. It'll be a farm as well, like a smaller farm that's inside kind of thing. And then we've quite literally made it around to the gatehouse. And then the other side, you can see here, is basically done. I've got to like clean it up to make it possible, but other than this tower here, you can pretty much walk across this whole section. Easy. Once I finish cleaning it up. But it is a cleanup. It's not a... Why did you spawn here? You have no reason to spawn here. But yeah, that's the idea. Go around. And I'll have like a few things here and there as well. Like, I'd like on that one to probably be a tower, a wizard tower, magic tower. I don't know what I'd put up here on these, but I could do something. And then you can see we've made it back a full circle. Jaja! So you can see, I do intend to have where there is, it's possible, other than through the, where, like over the main road, right? To walk around most of it. And technically, I mean, if you're willing to risk your life, you could just walk on the roof. Get to the other side there. That's your own decisions, kind of thing. And I mean, you can see I've actually finished the portcullis on this one. So we'll go up and down. That's the idea. Close. I know in reality I can't have it do that, but I like the idea of having it look like it can do that. Yeah, and on the bottom here, you can see we've got a road. We've got where you can go through. This is the much quieter, much more protected area with all the different things. Even if I remove a few trees to kind of, probably not gonna remove trees, but kind of even if I make it a little bit easier to kind of like maneuver like with some of the rocks and stuff, it's still gonna be much more frustrating to go through. Is the idea. It's not as easy to get in and sneak in. So this is where you've got your tavern. I still don't know what I'm going to do with this. I haven't gone back and checked, and I don't know if I want to. I'll have to come up with a new purpose for that building, maybe. This is the market. This big tree is here on purpose, for the market to have some shade. Well, I mean... The idea is just that you can have it, like, already there. It at least keeps some unsavory types in check, if you will. we'll have housing here. We are going to have housing down that way, probably. As I said, we could probably put a wizard tower on that one right there. That is the manor house slash... I don't know what it like something else. Area. Also in a nice prime view to the barracks. I do have certain things planned out. I will probably put some builds back here. Like a house or two. It's not gonna be like too big, but we can put like 2 nicer houses, I think. Is the idea that we're gonna go with there. Big. Spacious. Room for cats. That's Suna. Who is now sitting on my hand. But yeah. Also, I haven't decided if I want to leave the tree here, but I kind of do like how this part looks. I kind of want to just like maybe remove the tree. Yeah, there's this button. And then my only issue with these trees, I would like to be able to have these. I'm hoping that sometime maybe we could get like as pillars as well, so we can have those. It feels like I should be. Nah, I can't transplant that one. You could just make a sapling and put it somewhere and hope that it grows. If it doesn't grow, you basically get shot in the foot like this. And have to decide, do I try again? But I can cut like all the leaves and then put them out and stuff. And that's what I was saying, is I'm almost tempted to put, yeah. I'm almost tempted to put, to remove the tree part here and put something else here, but instead what I would do is I'd have the leaves kind of, I'd cut the, yeah. I mean, considering you could just plant a sail plate anywhere and just hope it works. Well, depending on where you put it. This is the full-size tree. That is the partially full tree. That is the, it's like stage 1, or that's stage 2, I think, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5 stages, and 1 is the sapling. I should check that real quick, and then I gotta finish. Because he's right, I do need to be done. I just did that to myself. Alright, I'm gonna probably do Minecraft tomorrow. Or the modded Minecraft. Anyway, I want to double check. Although I don't think it tells me how many stages it is. That's fun. I gotta be able to see the F button. Does it list how many stages camphor trees need? Nope, it just says 1. It definitely has more than 1. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, I have done my checking. Alright, I'm gonna finish. Alrighty. I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And I am just gonna finish for tonight. So, yeah. Bye-bye! Let's try this again without with the mic.